Hello guys, welcome to another Scrap Mechanic. I'm your old pal Slurpy Dumpster here. Just what I figured was going to happen. I was going to leave this unattended over here and probably bots were going to actually attack this stupid thing. Thinking that we'll probably have to come up with some kind of defense for this. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Okay. Nope. You sirs can stay away from my stuff. Where is that button? Feel like we should make this more accessible. Guess we should probably finish that up too. That certainly does create a lot of lag, surprisingly. When I logged on recently, like I noticed the lag actually is subsided a little bit around here, so I think cleaning up a few things around here was probably a good idea. It's not so bad in here. Ooh. Stuff. I'll take it. Especially the component kits. Inventory full. Cleaned all this stuff up, and I still have crap in my inventory. New one of those, I guess. I think partially some of it could be some of this as well. And how full these chests are. Which is a possibility. We need to take all this stuff. Okay. I need these. So if there's anything else, I could rip out of here. I think another thing is to finally get the lighting situation in the basement done. I do not have very many of these. They're probably in a chest somewhere else. Probably one of these. My guess. Ooh, we're gonna have to raid another warehouse building. This stuff. That's not good. Might have created more work for myself. Crap. And that always the case that you have a lot of stuff, but you don't have the right stuff you need. No, I raided a warehouse not that long ago, and I should have way more of these. But though there is a possibility I may have used them all up. And there's a possibility, or it could be in one of my car. Like I may have not unloaded all of them from my car either. I don't remember everything I do. I was gonna say I just had like a whole bunch of these. Let's get rid of this. One thing's for sure, I definitely do not have a shortage of ramps anymore. And pistons. kind of got out for a little for the last couple of days. That's why I haven't really been streaming that much, and I've been working. I actually kind of went out this morning a little bit, just for a tiny fish or something like that. And it was kind of nice to do something other than staying at home. All right, I think that's done. Perfect. Definitely the lag has subsided over here for sure. Not so choppy, but we start putting more and more structures in here, yeah, we're gonna have that problem again. Oop. That. We're gonna start, this one, I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do it. I have a feeling like I kind of want to do the same trap we have here, but not entirely. Like I want this to come out, right? But it's only going to be in one spot, so it's going to be right about here that that's going to come shooting out. And yeah, that's going to be the tricky part, is try to figure out how to get all the bots from this end or whatever and push them all this into the center. And it's going to have to be both ends. And I was going to do something a little bit different as well. That I was going to have, instead of having the containers on the side like this to collect it, I was going to have it underneath and then have the drills underneath one of these, right? And I guess we could just like rob this one, right? Because like honestly, this is not doing too much, and I think if this one works out, then we'll probably redesign this one into kind of a same design. It's going to take a lot of. I have a feeling it's going to take a lot of sensors, because it won't be like this one where it senses up to 20 here, right? It's going to have to be right here, but it won't have to be as great. Here, yeah, I hear you. You actually coming after me? Not in your best idea, dude. Not in your best interest. Thank you. God chest is down here. I'll take that. And I'm not entirely sure whether a because I've been noticing another problem that we've been having is that the hay bots are not getting sensors. So I think I'm gonna have to stagger these. That's what I think. In fact, I don't think that's going to be really that difficult thing to even do now. So all we have to do is just stagger these. Just to be a little bit higher. And you all kind of like hook up to that logic gate anyway. Yeah, it was very strange the last couple times. And it might have been just because there's too many bots there that had to go through the sensor. And that may be a thought when I'm building this, is that I might have to put quite a few sensors on there but they'll have to be staggered. And the other challenge is if I am going to create a pushing mechanism right here, the pushing mechanism will have to like start at a certain height, and yeah, we'll have to have like the sensors like roughly like that. If you kind of catch my drift. So yeah, because if this thing gets pushed in and towards this way, you'll always get like censored, right? Like it'll just sense the mechanism coming across there, so it would always be just pushing back and forth. So we'd never, and you kind of want it to reset too, right? So that's another challenge that I have to kind of like think about as well. Like I like how this is, but not 100% functionable. So that's kind of crappy part of it. And I might very well just instead of having the sensors here, I might have to change it where they're here. But the good thing is that you won't have to use a level 5 sensor. You would only have to use a sensor long enough to reach here. And I think this is only like 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's about 12 blocks. And it just senses up to 20. So what I'd created is like something that's kind of like inefficient, right? Because you have to use so many component kits to make that work. So I'll have to probably change too, because like this is definitely on this side is not going to be like 20 long. In fact, it'll be shorter. Yeah, I would just have to use ones to there, and like maybe when we create the pusher, for sure you're gonna have to use like 3 or 4 of these to make it work. Because even when I had it down here, I had to have a sensor that ran like 3 of those just to push it this way. But I have also noticed that like the bots will actually avoid holes like that. So we could probably use that for our advantage, right? Some bots will just travel down this. So this right here, I think I'm gonna have to cover up. And plus, I don't want to create a pitfall that I myself will fall into. As stupid as that sounds. Um, but I already kind of created that with that one over there as well. So complain about a pitfall that I might fall in myself is kind of stupid because I have fallen in that trap myself a couple times, only just to fix it though. Like I never walked over it on purpose. But I did want to make this base something I do not have to worry about when I'm not here. Right? The only thing I worry about when I'm not here is actually the tote bots that actually spawn in this basement when I leave. Because I guarantee you when I come back, every time I come back, I have to come down here, kill either a guy here or over here. And I think we're going to need Justin Bieber today to test this trap. The reason why I call him Justin Bieber because I hate Justin Bieber. I'm pretty sure he's a nice person. If you're like a one-on-one, but from what I see, he's not. He doesn't seem like he's a nice person, so I don't mind throwing that in there. And he beeps. Wonder if I know I can hook that up to there. Put that to a note. So works. I like that. Maybe we could just turn the beeping off and just have yeah, because this sensor could go up to 4, so we could only have to maybe upgrade it once to get to a 7. It's only going to take 1. Cool. All right, so let's get to the nitty gritty of this, I guess. The first thing we're definitely going to have to do is cover up some of the obvious holes there. And it was just from the level 3 concrete, which I robbed. Start a giant collection of those again and send them over to the other collection. You know, if I was musically inclined, I would probably do something with that, but I'm not. I know nothing about music. I know what I like listening to, but I don't really know how music works because I don't have the ear for that kind of stuff. Okay, do I have bricks? That's what I'm looking for. No, not there. How I wish all these were stackable. I probably have some in here though. Yes. And let's replace that. Okay, let's utilize all these. There's always those stupid things are lying around. Also, if I feel like I have this thing more automatic, I think either a couple things will happen. Either I'll get more laggy or less lag. No, cheap. These things are cheap. So I honestly don't care if I waste a bunch of them. Go there. All I kind of want is good coverage. So it actually looks like a full structure. Mm. Back outside and see what it looks like. Right, what isn't? Ooh, it's kind of down too much. After doing a little bit of work, I figured that doing a level level 3 concrete on the bottom of this is like kind of stupid. It's kind of pointless. Huh, that's weird. Is not. So this is kind of offset. So this is supposed to come down a little, like one more, I think. Can't do it. Of course I can't do it. Or is it supposed to come up one? No, 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 it's at the right level. Screw it. Just my imagination. Having flashbacks at that time when that stupid red bot came in and destroyed these corners. And it was that one that spawned right way over there. Rolled up here and mashed my corners. Not cool with that. I was not cool with that at all. Like, I was pretty annoyed. Okay, so second thing is like how much we want to expose this. And another thing is eventually we're gonna have to. I'm thinking of putting a sentry gun like right in here, just from back forth here. And I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I want to be hidden, kinda, but also look like it's part of the structure. But we could also be, that could be just another limit of what scrap mechanic can do. But we'll figure it out. The more and more I look at the Fant mod, the more appealing it becomes for me. But kind of don't want to mod this game. I like to see how far I could push the engine as it is. I think the only game I've ever modded was Doom. And that was just for Brutal Doom or whatever. So nothing like too crazy of a mod. Get all this free stuff while I'm over here. Have to come back for you. That's kind of another advantage of being here. Like, I know I always get at least 3 or 4 chests over there, and then two behind this giant structure, and then sometimes two spawn in the center of that. And then there's a green bin there, and a green bin there, and a green bin in that corner, and a green bin over there. So it's kind of nice that I always have kind of like a place to get component kits and stuff. One thing I don't like is having all these circuit boards. Having all these circuit boards do not make me happy. But I have a plan for all of them. I think I'm going to just turn them all into light blocks. I think that's the best thing I could do. Go get that paint ammo, I guess. Definitely the lighting needs to be a little bit more consistent here. I was looking at designs for an auto farm. I think I'm gonna have to sit down and really think about how to do that one. It was like I'm pretty sure it'd be simple for other people, but it's like whoosh over my head a little bit. And it was just kind of overwhelming. Mind you, I've also watched those tutorials when I wasn't exactly 100% awake either. So one day I'll get it all figured out. Just not now, because it's not a priority. I think my priority right now is to make these bots have a bad time. Take the switch. Definitely take those. I think when it comes down to the mover, I think we're going to have to use the level 3 blocks. Those haven't been fully upgraded. Man, I've got a lot of... Take a couple sensors. Sure. I don't think I have that many sensors. Definitely I have a lot of spud cannons. Here. Yeah, slowly I'm trying to keep things a little bit more organized. Yeah, I have so many controllers, it's not funny. And it looks like I have a lot of paint ammo, but I really don't. Not enough to paint everything. Ooh, another one. Just don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. I think also when I do bonus, those. Take that too. I'm thinking about where the placement of my rail is going to be too. And I think I'm not going to have it underneath because I need, well, maybe I could. Actually, I could because I'm just going to push all these guys this way into here. which is kind of like my ultimate goal. And I think I'm going to need way more brick. So, and I don't have that much left, but we can make a ton of it. I feel like we also have like way too much this rock or whatever. You get so much of it, so little metal. There's definitely going to have to be some kind of rebalancing with that. I think they just need to rebalance the concrete, because like 5 water and 5 chemical seems kind of ridiculous. I think this should be like 1 or 2 or whatever, 2 and 2, and then 10 scrapped stone blocks. I think that would be more of an equal balance to me. Okay, so let's create a rail. And also I'm going to try to avoid having lighting stuff on here. Because I do think that there's too much block collision in here. Like even this door over there, I think I should probably put some tires on it or something. This one. And I was thinking about putting, I know some people might think that putting sorry, I lost my train of thought here. Putting the sensor on the pusher is a good idea. So, but I also have to take consideration, even at 20, it's only going to reach about here. And then once it hits here, right? How much? If both of these are here at the same time, they might interfere with one another. So I think having the sensors on the wall and not having fully maxed out sensors would probably be best. So I'm kind of thinking ahead on this one. Just a little bit more. Now, second thing is I don't have to have this high. And I'm thinking I might have, maybe I should have it high enough to about here, because I was thinking of putting a deck up here. So that's just kind of like one of those thoughts. I'm thinking about the design and functionality at the same time here. Nobody wants to hear those grumbles. Okay, so well, it's kind of good to have a switch handy. Yeah, and I did leave enough room here so I could put more these pistons here, because I know this is not going to reach. I'm just looking at how many I'm going to need. How high I want to go. So I'm thinking probably not that high, but thinking about that high. Let's crank that up to 15. Okay, so definitely I'm looking at 3 here. Also, the weird thing about these pistons is you can't just like stack one on top of another. Like I can't just put a piston here and then another piston here. I wish we could do that, but I think there might be a good reason why we can't do that. I don't think the bots. Well, I'm thinking that this is. We're going to build something over this anyway. And plus, if there's. Or we could have it open, because we are going to have a turret sticking out right here. And it should take care of them here. Thinking. Or not. Because every time I built these things, there's always like some kind of flaw in there. It's never perfect. Da, 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 da. Okay, so move this out. Here. And we're gonna go get that wheel back. And the bearing. Need that wheel and the bearing. Okay. Put this way in here. Need it. Knock that off. I think we made enough. Okay, where are you? Yeah, we're definitely going to try to eliminate the slidey slides. Because I think having a wheel on here will be better. Come to think of it, I think this is going to have to be roughly about right here. So let's do it this way. 3. Maybe one wheel will do it. Who knows? Okay. See how that works and how stable it is. Thinking that we'll probably have to put 2 wheels on this. Which is like, whatever. And if that's the case, I'll probably put it out more this way. So it's a little bit more stable. Actually, probably. put it out more like this. Have the wheel here and here. I know I have another wheel lying about, but I might just make one. No idea where I put that wheel. Where are you, wheel? I got a bunch of them. That's good. Because I'm going to probably need them. Alright. Yeah, and this might make the structure work better. Alright. Well tool, there you are. This one. Now, I'm going to need a logic gate. That's as far as my logic goes. Not very far. That's why I can't do the auto farm, because I think it's just because my lack of knowledge on the logic is not that great. But everybody's got to start somewhere. Thinking that maybe we should have this a solid structure too. Move this out this way. So we can have like an equal amount of weight on this. That would be fair, I think. Right. So connect tool. I think I could probably do these. And this is going to shoot out so fast too. That's the other thing. Which is, I don't mind because I want it to like reset pretty quick. So even if I have these on here, I have to have the sensors about this high and not extending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to be on like 5s, I think. Oh, that might be too fast. Plus, there's nothing there to keep it stable either. That is actually a thought. It definitely moves fast. For sure. Like I said, this doesn't have to be this tall either. This is mostly just for, I have a feeling mostly, my biggest problem will be like the tote bots. And maybe a few hay bots. Build on the wall. This might help it keep it stable too. Or the other thought is that, actually, think that will work either. I was thinking of putting the sensors underneath, and it's like, nah, that won't work. It's a terrible idea. And the other question is this going to reach here? That's where I want it to stop. I kind of want it to stop right there. But have enough force to throw the robots in here. See, that's the other thing. I might have to slow it down just so they don't get winged over on this side. Because I just basically want them to drop in there. See, that's not even that far. I might have to put in another, maybe not a full piston. Maybe, yeah, maybe just enough to do 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4. But it is running like super smooth. That's nice. It'd probably be even smoother if I just slow this down a bit. Alright, so let's remove that. And another piston. Which is going to make it come out more this way. So it'll be more like 2. Just create a piston for 2. Or I could just say nuts to it and make it start at 4. Yeah, but then I have like, I feel like I might have too much exposed right here for attack. Because really, we were looking at least 2, 4 blocks that could possibly be attacked here. Even if we have, yeah, because it can just get right in here and be like, I'm going to go beat the crap out of this corner here. There's a possibility I might have to move these pistons like here. Or have my initial idea and have it on the top. Which actually might work out in our favor. Because if we have maybe the tires here sitting on top, right? And then have it resting here. Then I can have more sensors right there to detect, and I won't have like tires and stuff out of my way. Actually, that might work out to be better in the end. Here. That might actually work out in our favor. Honestly, I can put another, yeah, and then I don't have to put like 2 wheels on here, just 4 wheels on here, just 2. Right? Makes sense to me. Plus, I wouldn't mind the backside. Actually, that would work out really well because, so even if we have bots coming in this way, right? This might reset and push them over this way, and then they'll get attacked by the turret that I possibly might put there. And I'm thinking a 3-shot turret, because then it will just be like 3 shots it'll only take to annihilate those bots. Like 1, we have 3 3 spud cannons turret right here. It would just take one shot to just wipe them out. Okay, so let's work on that. Gets it right in there. We're still going to need that other I think we're still going to need the other piston. But it'll just be a 1 level piston. We got to work on the speed of it too. Excuse me while I have a little drink there. Alright, where are you? I need pistons. Just one of those. Yeah, just watch. I have like 129 component kits. And I'll build this thing and I'll be down to like 0. Hopefully it won't be down to 0. I don't want it to be down to 0. Okay. Okay. I had the idea of this trap for a while. See, here's the other problem too, is that I'm going to have... Well, actually, I could probably eliminate this. And I can probably compress this entire thing. Yeah, I think I will do that. Okay, so we will have to do that. We'll get to the top. What we're going to do is like kind of like stagger it. So I have like the most amount of coverage when it comes down to when this thing pushes it this way. Though I don't know what this is going to do to this sturdiness of it, can I say? Wow, my parkouring sucks today. Really should just make this out of wood, I guess. Actually, we'll come back here again. Yeah, I guess that really doesn't matter which one it is. All I know is I'm going to need 4 to make this work. I think this might have to be upgraded too. I'll figure it out later. Might just have to upgrade it anyway. Because it might not handle the weight. So all of them. Huh, I missed one. That was kind of dumb. Alright, yeah, no, my parkouring is terrible today. Get back here. This, Actually, at that. It's getting complicated. I just want to make sure that it's not confusing when I put it together. Okay, so this from here, here, here. Here. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Let's put this here. Okay. So we'll have to mime that same design. So it's going to be this one. This one, this one, this one. And the next one. See? Do it this way. That might help us with the balancing as well. We'll just put all full level ones on here just so we could test it out properly. I think I have that many component kits. Why not? That's 4. So this down. That. Slap a component that on there. My switch. Will not make that so fast. Let's make that one about there. This one about there. Just to see how far it extends out to, right? Far so good. Okay, so we're having collision problems. Should have just built it like this. Just start one at a time. let's just do this easy way. That right there. Oh yeah. Start out. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's make that about 3 for now. There. Turn. Oh yeah, there's nothing on there. Extend unless there's something on there. Okay. This. This here, this here, this here. Build as we go. I have no actual idea whether this is going to work. Back. Have this come up. Back. This. Do that. Extend that. Here. Here. Uh, here. Okay, so let's see what happens. I'll just press this button. I'll probably, yes. It looks messed up, but this is what it's going to make it work. Okay, so plus will help me maximize most amount of this floor. Yeah, and it doesn't matter because like how should just bring it right down to the ground, up there, because that's not going to attach to that anyway, no matter how hard I try. Ooh, okay. Have that lip on there. Okay. Not a big deal. Here. Utes. Okay, this is coming together exactly how I wanted it to. Move this switch though, just temporarily. Definitely will need some kind of stabilization. I really want to avoid collision. Hmm. Okay. It's always kind of the hardest part is to figure this out. uh, the engine nerds are kind of like, "What are you doing? This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work, you idiot." I'm not an engineer. It doesn't matter. You should have known better. Now, let's see how it extends. Better? Hmm. Possibility I might have to raise this a bit. Or I slap some wheels on there. The other side. The possibility. I might have to put the 4 wheels on here. Extend that. One. To like maybe 8. 9. 10. I think 10's our limit. Yeah, that should be able to push bots enough. Now, about the fart around the speed. Thinking like maybe 2. Because every time we move this up a notch or whatever, it will go faster because they're all moving at the same time. Yeah, I think we might have to go a little bit faster than that. Patent pending. I only put that to 2. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fast enough. That's perfectly fast. Boom. Get in the hole. And I raised it just to right about the right height. Might have to make a little bit of a stairway up to the... Yeah, and it doesn't... So we'll enclose this part right here. We don't have bots destroying our stuff. But the good thing about this is that I won't have to make this one as long because this is like the longest part of it. So this might only take like 2 pistons. And the second part to this, yeah, because we might have to, instead of like coming down, yeah, I don't think having wheels on there would be in the best of our interests. So this is going to have to be kind of like this, as I'm going to have a sensor here. I think every 2 we're going to have a sensor. Like I said, they don't have to be full sensors either. They just have to be level 1 sensors. Because there should be enough here. Because like if the bots are going to get pushed, I don't want more grabby grab there, I think. Yeah, and this is like the maximum amount I could do it at too, because yeah, I really want more clearance on the bottom of this. But we could also thicken this up too. Because you know, bots like to break crap. Might not even have to put one there. Yeah, because they're going to be like coming out here, and they're not going to be. Yeah, I think 2 will be good, because if I do 1, then that's just overkill. But if it's like 3, right, they can get in between here, and they can not be censored here. So I think 2 would be best. Boom. I love how smooth that runs too. I think the more I put on here, the yeah, and the other thing will probably most likely happen too is that these bots are going to get ragdolled. Maybe I should put a tire underneath. That's a possibility too. Just for even more stability. They do still notice that this is getting a little lopsided still. And I really don't want that block collision either. A couple more of those bad boys. Here. Make a difference. Doesn't seem like it's actually doing Yeah, I think the only stupid thing about this design will be this right here. Oh, this giant hole here. But it's going to be kind of a necessity. Because if I put sensors here, it's just going to detect this thing going by, and it's just always going to keep on just. It'll get to about right here, and it's just going to go thunk, 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 right? And it will never reset. Okay. I really don't want to use these think I'll just make a new batch sensors. Like, what's the max on here? 4? Yeah, 4 will do it. And then we'll send Justin in there to get annihilated. How many do I need? I didn't even count that. Justin with us. Our test dummy. I should have counted that first. Hold on here. Let's go count. The endless amount of counting that we have to do. The hard life of a scrap mechanic guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 16, 17. Ooh, this is going to be pricey. And I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. We're going to need more glue. We're going to need more metal. So, do the worst thing first and get the glue. Go glue it. Go sniff some glue. Yeah, that definitely, the second half of that trap isn't going to be too bad. Now, is there a red guy around here? I don't remember. I think the last red guy in here actually strangely killed himself. He got kind of like trapped in a falling animation in that in the chemicals and then just died. Just kind of hilarious. But by the time I get back collecting all this glue, he'll probably be back. Yeah, I'm wondering if when they start giving us more plants to have, are they gonna give us more bots for the raids? Like, I know they got that chili one coming up. Who knows? Hopefully they're hard at work. All they have to do is just put their nose to the grind. That's all they have to do. Stop listening to people on Twitter. All they have to do. And stop posting stuff that you're not currently working on. That's the other thing. Just post us an update on where your progression is. And then announce when your potential first test shot's gonna be. But don't, like, keep posting stuff on on here. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Like, I remember they posted that one where they were going to do the junkyard. And that's still proposed. But it's not even in this update. So... And there's like a bunch of other things that they want to do, but... Just tell us what you're currently working on. And how far you are. Because us scrap mechanic guys are getting impatient. And if you keep hyping us up, we're gonna be more impatient. And then when it comes out, it's gonna be like, this is not what I wanted. The anticipation, right? The worst thing. Not even anything else but the anticipation. And they only have like a 20-man team, so like cut them some slack on that, right? Cut them some slack. But man, that last development block that they put in there, and that was like 3 months ago, and they're just like, yeah, we're still undetermined. It's like, really? I remember it used to be bad when movies came out, right? Now I don't think people even give a crap about movies anymore, but like it was like that same thing. It's like, oh, we got I know when it's like comes down to like Kevin Smith stuff, I always get kind of anticipated, and then I don't know, the Jay and Silent Bob reboot was just terrible. And now like he's working on Clerks 3, and I always thought that Clerks 3 would be like more of a swan song. About he should really make that one more towards when he's going to retire, right? And the movie should be about retirement and about moving on. Like it would be interesting to see like Randall and Dante in their 60s. Ready for retirement, basically. Not do this job anymore. And then Kevin Smith's gonna probably feel that same way, where he's just like not gonna want to make movies anymore or do podcasts or any of that stuff. Just stay out of the. I think that would have been a better story. But who knows? He could be writing that kind of story. I don't even know what the plot is, but he's still young. He could still make quite a few more movies if he so chose to, right? Unless he's doing what Tarantino is doing and saying, I have one more movie left to make, and that's it, right? And I think that's a great way of like, what the? Bunch of wood I never picked up. I was like, look at that. I'm like, what's all the shinies doing over there? I went, oh, wood I never picked up. Stuff. I don't want anymore. I'm done with soil. I wish I could just like take a bunch of soil and send them back to the trader and get something else. That's what I would rather want. They feel like they just give you too much soil. Or opportunities to make a lot of soil. I think that's just another one of those balance things. I do believe that in order to upgrade, like I think they should still have the component kits for like the smaller stuff, but I don't think you should be able to use component kits to upgrade like your craft bot, or if they were ever going to do it, like upgrading your cook bot or your dress bot or something like that, or even the refine bot, refine faster. I don't think we should be using component kits. I think that should be earned in farming, so it gives you incentive to farm, and then also give you incentive to explore too. So like say you can get an upgrade kit in Junk City for some or whatever reason, or uh, one of those forests with like all the red guys in there, or the Ember Zone, the Charred Zone, where the red guys are. Like you have to make it dangerous, right? But at the same time, kind of be satisfied. Like every time I go to Junk City, right, it's satisfying to go there, but like when you come out with all the stuff when you're done, it's not satisfying. So I feel like there needs to be like a really big tower in there, like one giant tower that you can go in, and it's like full of red guys and tape bots, and because like honestly, once you get like the shotgun, you can just like annihilate everything. But if you start putting, it would give you a reason definitely to get the Spudling gun, right? Maybe they could build a giant tower there. That would be kind of awesome. Still think we need more glue. We should really bring one of our collector bots and just clean that crap up. Clean that garbage up. Even I think going to the desert and getting gas is too safe. I don't like being too safe in a game. Of course, this game is geared towards a younger audience. So I think you don't want the difficulty spike to be too great. Still not proclaiming myself as a professional, but I definitely can get around without dying too often. Look, there's two of them. One right over there, one over there. I think this the appeal of a good game is the amount of danger that you're willing to sustain per level in order to get the stuff, either get the stuff that you want or get to the level of completion, right? I think you're just talking about general game balancing anyway. Yeah, like I wish it was like an island that it was like like a bigger tower than that, like maybe like 4 times as big or something. Way more dangerous. But as long as you go like get to the end of it and there's like 4 like gold chests all the time up there, it would be worth it, right? But if you make it too easy, then it's not worth it, right? It's like that's why I don't mind raiding the warehouses, because especially a new one, because you know you're gonna get 4 um, gold chests or loot or whatever the hell we're gonna call them, crates, right by the end of it, and then the seeds to progress. So they already got the idea of like what you need to progress next is, right, and to get your stuff. But I think there needs to be more than just that. Yeah, I really don't think the upgrades is through component kits. I think that needs to be balanced out with something else. Oh, back to the lag house. Yeah. It's probably a tote bot in my basement. Bet you any money. Ooh, tote bot? Good. I don't think I went far enough to respawn. Tote bot, tote bot. Make some glue. And we'll bugger off and go make some metal. Get metal. Waiting for that glue plant to come. So, let's figure out which... I don't have very many nodes left here. No, that's my saw. I don't want my saw. I want this one. This one. This one's still amazing to annihilate rip dudes. Finally get to use our bridge. Been a while. It's been a while since I used this vehicle. That's for sure. Like my area. Hey, I wanted your free metal. Get back here. Oop, don't want to run over the cow. I'm away, cow. Yeah, no, I saw that note over there and just not choosing to go over there. Oop, there is one of these here. Wink. Yeah, I would prefer to have one of those forest nodes than the ones on the rock. That one will probably do. Oh, I need a little bit of metal. Don't you attack my tire. Dude, don't attack my tire. Jerk. Jerk! We'll get some stuff. I'm gonna start getting more and more rocks that we don't need. Just want the metal. All I want is the metal. Alright. $20 metal out of the whole thing so far. That's crap. They're rookie numbers. Yeah. Yes. Let's break. Metal. That's what I want. Come to Papa. Boy. Now making traps is hard work. Getting the resources for the traps is hard work. Bow, bow, bow. Give me that. Utes. One little chunk there. I don't even know if I can even get it. Surely make some explosives, so I could probably get that. Come on. Ah, screw it. Not worth it. I want to go there. I know there's a red guy in there. This is like a red guy forest for sure. But there's also a forest. We'll take care of the red guy if he comes near us. As long as he doesn't destroy my stuff. All I care about. The heck? Let me in there. Yeah, that's right. Topok, do the work. Break those rocks. Do the work for me, and then I might decide not to kill you. Alright, now you die. You're getting too close to the merchandise. Got quite a bit of metal off this one. That's good. Oops. I'm jammed. Yeah, that's easy. Alright, maybe not. Alright, I'll just hack that up. Sometimes it's just easier to do it that way. Yeah, there's the right guy there. Right behind those rocks. Oh, are you trying to, like, manipulate me to get go towards that red guy? I do not think so, my friend. Come out in the open. You. That's why I'm not scared of you, dude. Alright, you're gonna get yours. I'm coming back for you. Say goodbye to your life. Get that guy all lined up. Is the no spud kill. Alright, let's go get that node now. Goodbye, Mr. Red Guy. You have a wonderful day. I don't think he broke anything, did he? Hope not. Oink. I guess. What's the point? For a moment there, I thought it was a component kit from a distance. Not a component kit. Do. Where ya? There we go. Let's go back to grinding that up. We're rudely interrupted by that red guy. Right. think grinding up on this hill is a bad idea, though. In there. Get in there. Thank you. I should probably put more drills and make it wider on this. I think it would be more efficient. Not to set everything up. You need to go away. Go to you. Oh, great. Here comes the locals. All right. Yeah, I think we should probably upgrade this. We'll add another, we'll double it up. We'll get like 4. We got 4 on there somehow. I think the 2, I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard to upgrade. Get this a little bit different. All I'd have to do is just move it up a little bit. Today, I think we'll just work on the trap. That's all we should going to work on today. Where's my burger? I think I like the driving mechanic of this. It's fine. Definitely the efficiency can be a little bit better. Leave that cow alone, man. Leave that cow alone. Meat is murder. Why we're farmers. Sweet, sweet, delicious murder. Alright, I think we may have got enough. No Tobots. It's out for quite a bit, enough for that to reset too. Okay. Metal in here. Big wad of rocks I don't need. Okay, let's make those sensors. Okay. So how many you need? 17? I'll do 16. Nope. 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 Cancel. Cancel. I don't want to do this. Dang it. I didn't want all those. Ah. This shouldn't be the default. That's really annoying. This should be default should be like wood or something. Damn it. Ah. How many times have people have done that before, I wonder? I know I've done that a couple times. Just out of... Oh, I'll just go and grab something. Ah. Didn't look at what I was doing. That was dumb. Good thing I have tons of circuit boards. I'm not worried about how many circuit boards I got. Alright, so... That's 12. I need another 5 when that's done. Start by throwing these out. Ah, that was dumb. Just let that chew up. Need that undo button. Got 5 going there. Stupid, stupid. Mistakes were made. At least that this stuff didn't cost any glue. I think I'd be more pissed off if that was like glue. Alright. Four. Then we gotta see how effective it is. That's the other thing. Send the beeves in. Be an OR gate. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, here's the other problem. I'm wondering. It's like, yeah, it's gonna censor this. But If he's rolling, he might not be detected by this. That might be the other problem. So to have even a sensor underneath here might be beneficial. And once again, you don't need have some full ones here anyway. So I guess the more we have, the better this is. That up. Mm. All right. You know, you're only going to need one connect tool per person. I don't know why you should be allowed to have multiple connect tools. That's just kind of stupid. Move the beeves out. The beeper. There you are. Even if I made a giant mistake with this, I probably wouldn't be upset with having this many sensors. Because you can find sensors to do all sorts of stuff. I think I'm going to need a bunch of sensors for the auto farm anyway. Though I have an idea of just simplifying it because honestly, it's the picking that's like the biggest problem. I have no problem with the detection part of it. The detection part of it doesn't bother me as much as having to manually pick that stuff. Because manually picking it is the biggest pain in the ass part of it. I don't care if it's on a timer or if it senses when it fully picks it up, but I definitely will rather I'm surprised there's not a limit to how many you could stick on one logic. That's kind of a weird thing. All these wonderful connect tools I don't need. And just need two more. And we gotta adjust them. We gotta test them. And then we'll see whether or not this is actually beneficial to do it this way. I'm not 100% sure if this is the best way of doing this. Yeah, because like even still, like even if I put it right here, Yeah, perfect. But I should actually limit how much this is once I get the other one in. Like I said, if this is 20 blocks and we have the other one sitting right here and it senses it at 20 blocks, then it might just break the system. System is down. Perfect. I'm really liking how this is kind of working. I might put that same system on the other side. And then put 2 collectors here. See, I'm thinking also this, right? Because if we get tote bots in here and we get hay bots down here, they're going to do drops, right? So I'm going to want to have to put vacuum pumps to pick up the, like all the, these little things, or even the component kits or whatever. The other thing is that it's going to be an issue is the amount of tote bot heads are going to get backed up in here too. And I'm thinking is having it funneled. So I'm thinking of having it the drills angled, right? So everything just funnels into like a center portion of it. So I'm going to use the controllers to do that. So I'm going to have it on an angle because like you can't put, and at least I don't think you can, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Put a drill on one of these ramps. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't put anything on here. So you have to create your own angle in order for it to work. So that's another thing I have to work on too. Alright, alright, alright. It's cool, it's cool. Yeah, I think I might like this. I might put the same system on the other side too. That one will be a little bit easier because I already kind of have like a wall here. Now the only challenging part is that this is wider and I might have to shorten it up to like the 4 that I want it to. And the other tricky part of it is to make this look nice. The way it's looking right now, it's not great, right? But it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, this is looking sweet. Yeah, the only problem is they might do that. Ooh, that went right through me. Wonder why. Yeah, that went right through me. I should have been pushed by this. Hmm. Yeah, and then I think I might have to like increase the speed too. Definitely will have to put 2 sensors there because even if I stand right here, it's not going to detect me until I get to this one. Yeah. There. Which is not even. It is attached. What the heck? There we go. Hmm. Or we can have this higher, maybe. The problem is I don't want to have this too high because, like, it might not be good. We might have that same collision. Did you want to try this out? No? Alright. Your loss. I love how sometimes, like, the dope bots just don't seem to give a crap at you that you exist. Kind of a weird thing. Oh, I can't put that there. I have to maybe put this up here. Yeah, that's what I've. This is what I've. This is why I didn't put it down here to begin with. It doesn't make any sense. This, on the other hand, be okay here as long as it clears. The only thing I'm concerned about whether or not what clears and what doesn't clear. Max this out. Still, like, I'm clipping through it. This seems kind of weird that I'm clipping through this. I wonder if you want to be my test subject. Come on, right over here, dude. Whether or not you're gonna make it. Over here. Try it right over here. Come on, right over here. Give it a go. Okay, so he got yeeted in there. Yeah, I'm also just really concerned about whether or not that they're going to get detected or not. The thing about detection is that it can be finicky sometimes. Okay, so I come right here. See, like, I don't like that. I don't like how that I can be thinking what I'm going to do. Just going to do it this way. Okay. See what happens. Yeah, I wonder why I'm clipping through, or is it just because I'm going to clip through that? Which is a possibility. Like, I don't think this thing is going to have a problem. But this isn't, like, a true robot either. Get in there, jerk. I just don't know whether this is going to work. Just don't know. It should, in theory. Also, I might want to recess these back so they don't get knocked out first, which is a possibility. But then I have to upgrade them to go at least 5 or 6. And it'd be like one upgrade for each one, which I kind of don't want to do either. Yeah, but once this thing detects them, once it's. And that's the other thing I'm thinking is that we're going to have to maybe make this a little bit more faster. Let's make this a little bit more faster. Because the less damage that they do, the better. And it doesn't seem like I'm having too much problem with detection, making it stop from detection when it goes back and resets, which is good because I was worried about that. I think we stabilized it enough that don't know whether or not this is going to be enough. Yeah, and plus I have another thought too, is that if I do have it slanted in the basement, I can use less vacuums to suck up all the garbage in there. Okay. Actually, for all honesty, if I have these, I don't need to do the first 20, right? So maybe up to there, I don't even have to have sensors because it'll just detect me there, right? Here's the other thing I'm having problems with is that there's move over, nope. I'm just wondering if there's like a sweet spot where I don't get detected between there. I think the positioning of those sensors are about right. That's the important thing is that the position of the sensors are right. Yeah, and if I put a block under there, I'm definitely gonna have problems for sure. I guess we'll only find out if we have a raid or not. And I haven't decided to make one yet, just because I don't have this complete. I think I should just wait until I complete this trap for it to do it. I think it would not be in my best interest to not have this trap complete. I don't think this one's going to be as bad, this last one. I'm thinking I'm going to just rob some of those sensors over there. So let's count 220 starting from here. 1, 10, 12, Let's make it safe and just do the 16. And we can reuse these sensors for the next one. And even if we have that at 20, like I should be able to get detected from here, right? Yes. Right. I still think this should be lower though. I think that still should be probably be lower. Because tilt bots are always a problem. You always have to get it low enough for the tilt bots. The hay bots. See, even I'm worried about like the height of these ones. Should I have it? I think I should have it one more lower if I could, right? And then I'm having clearance issues again with this. Guess we'll find out when we have a raid. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Okay, so here's another problem is that this is moving back and forth because it's actually detecting the ground now. So I'm gonna have to stabilize that somehow. Great. Alright, come back here. You, I won't. No. It's the easy way. This is why I attach this. Yes. So I can't even have it this high, even if I wanted it to. Well, I could fix that by stabilizing it, I guess. I think I could do that, but just go this way. Hmm. Back. You ain't gonna fit in there. Let's see if you fit. Oh, no, that's not where it's supposed to be. That's attached to the wall. Not this thing attached to the wall. At a time. I think that was it. Guess I could have put the stabilizer right in front. See what works better. Now let's see if we can put these here. Yeah. Where's Beeper? Yeah, I have a feeling I should probably put the... Okay, that's good. No, it's not. Well, it did kind of slightly detect when it came back. Do that. That make a difference? Shoots back. That's okay. Yes. Go. Okay. I just don't think this is 100% foolproof with taupe bots. That's what I'm worried about. And the stabilizer, I think, needs to be in the back. It needs to be here. Could be easily remedied. Do this. Okay. Most of the stuff will probably be covered anyway for protection. Uh, back. We should beat this up one more time. Maybe. Possibly. As I think we could probably get away with now is having this lower. Having this down here like that. See how that looks. That up. So much work for one little logic gate. Logic gate's putting in the money. Yeah, it still clips through me, so That's no problem. Get me back that way. Hmm. Very strange. Very strange how this game operates. Okay. So we'll put that into the design in the back here. Designing this thing. Pretty much just get right to the edge here. Alright, question. Where did I start that piston? Right directly on one on here. Go right to the edge. Okay. Okay. Work. It's starting to get laggy again. It's not because it's sliding on there. See, that's why I put the wheels on there, because it would be less slide on it. But you never know. Alright, what do I got? One. Might need more bricks. Despawn, you. I want you. Wood. Where are you, bricks? I'm gonna have to make some more. Great. Care. So much scrap. Care what happens to those. One day I'll run out of them and you'll be like, no, I need all that. Good thing is that I'm not going to have to. Might not have to make it any more. Well, I might have to make a few. Any more sensors. I have a feeling I don't have to make any more sensors. Yeah, I have a good feeling about how this track is going to work. I think this trap is going to work out really well. And then once again, we'll have like the carpet thing that pulls it out from underneath under there. Because eventually I'm going to have, well, here's a thought. If I'm going to have that, I'm going to have sensors here as well. So that's something to think about. Going to need another switch. Where's a switch? I need a switch. I know I have probably a bazillion switches lying around. And I'm probably gonna make another one. This thing. Put these low level ones away. I might not even have to upgrade those, which is nice. Crap, I got a lot of pistons around. Level 1 pistons. Let's take that too. There they are. Okay. Let's stop that for a second. More than enough. I think some of the lag that I'm getting is just because I'm running OBS and stuff. That's a possibility too, which I wouldn't be surprised about. Way. That's a good possibility. This is why I want an upgraded computer too. Because of that. Where is that thing? Alright, I had another one of these. Where are ya? Oh, you're in there. Oh, that's a low level one. I scared I could just upgrade it. Switch in. Yeah, the connection tool I think you should probably get from the farmer as like a quest item instead of like having to build it. Because it never goes away in your inventory, right? I don't think we should have to build that. I think you should just get that as a reward for finding the farmer. And even if you lose it, you should probably get a new one automatically. Alright, let's crank that up. All the way. Right. Oh, that worked out really well. Jeez, man. This is why I did the other way last time. Stupid. That was stupid. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think I might only need 2 of these bad boys. Low level one. See how far that takes us. Gets right to the end, hopefully. Pretty close. I just need a low level one. That might take us where we need to go. I think we're at 5 with that. See how far we need to go. Oh, just one upgrade. Not a big deal. 9, 8, 7. Might just upgrade it again so I can get the speed up there. Here. Here. Subtract. See what happens. Yep. So let's build off this. Get into that channel first. Important thing. That goes. I think we'll just have to adjust maybe this one a little bit so compensate for the other one that's a little bit slower. Yeah. Okay. Slap those wheels on there, I guess. Yeah. Okay. All right. Got a little bit of time before dinner, so I think we'll probably get this trap completed. I don't know if I'll get a raid done or not. Probably we won't have enough time for that. Some more high level concrete blocks. Yeah, once again, we'll just probably have a sentry gun on these corners right about this height. So this will probably be removed. Okay, and then how thick did I make? Did I make that 4 thick, I think? Or just 3? Yeah, it's 4. I think I ran into this problem last time. Yeah, because I was out like about 1 more. Ah, that's why. Okay. So it is 4 thick, but it's up to there. Yeah, okay. Right. It's not that thick here. Constantly testing. Okay. Okay. Mm, Getting a little bit of lag. Okay. I think this will be a pretty effective trap anyway. It'll be more effective than the other ones over there. I'm definitely going to have to re-evaluate the ones on the other side. Still think this might be a little too high though. We'll figure it out though later. This one. Cut out to about there. Okay. I think I might have to make more sensors. That's where I started the other one anyway. Or not. We'll see if this other one detects from the distance. I might actually get away with having to make one more. A feeling. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I can have to make more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll have to make one more sensor there. just to make it work. Not the end of the world. Oh. The only hard part is waiting 15 seconds for it to be made. So let's put this logic gate somewhere more logical. But have to be in more gates. Oop. Better get a burger. Getting close to that point. Getting hangry. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Thought that was a dummy system, I guess. So rainbow-like in here. With the amount of components and everything else I got hooked up in here. Alright. Just and bungle this up. Alright. Where's Beeper? Alright, whatever. Come on, dummy. Do it. Right. He goes in. Good. Drink you go. Alright, I gotta get it so it touches at least one of those sensors. I can see there's no interference with those sensors, so that's really good. Ah. You know a sense why? I have a really stinking suspicion I'm probably gonna have to lower these. We'll see. Like, even I think that's kind of low. Okay, let's try that again. Utes. Alright. I'm somewhat satisfied with that. Alright, so the next hard part is figure out where Here's a question. Should I have it lean in this way? No, I think I should have it lean in that way. It would make the most amount of sense to have my trap lean in this way because I have a natural curvature in here and it'll just all just funnel in there eventually. So that we'll worry about whether or not actually I did want it to have a carpet under there eventually to pull the rug under them. We did with the previous one, which I kind of liked. Oops. Back in your spot. Nope, not that way. That way. Okay, so I think I should make this out of wood. I think that'll be the best thing. And I have that backwards. Had it the right way. Go back. Go. This way. We're gonna need a controller. Not a high level one, no. Actually, we're gonna need 2 controllers. We're gonna also, actually, we're gonna need 2 more sensors too. I got 2 on me anyway. Well, 1. I don't think we need high level sensors because I only want this thing to turn on when there's something in there. Okay. One of those. I think we're gonna need maybe 4. Got a bunch of controllers up here. Do not have a full one. Not be a problem. Got enough stuff. Got enough stuff. Should not be a problem. There. There. Oh, this is fully. Okay. Mine then. That's good. This might be too low. I'm thinking we'll put the sensors right here. Actually, we could probably only have to put 1 maybe. Possibly. Let's look that up. Really? I'll go get another one. We'll go get another higher level one. that one, and we'll put that one. Okay, this. So I'll turn the same way. I'll have that at like 30 maybe? No. Ooh, that might be too much. 15 might have been right. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Might need here. Don't think these are going to be too close to each other. Be the right amount. Should be about here. It's already deadly before I even did anything. Okay, that's good. Where is that sensor? Had it. This. And we'll have it sense this one. 60. Maximum. And on a loop. And then we'll shove Ding Dong in here and see what happens. Maybe we might get lucky on this. Beautiful. Alright, let's try on the other side, see if it detects it. Yeah, because I think did I put that on max? No, I put that on 1. Maximum. Here. Okay. I think that's that. That's good. Alright. Let's test it over here. Into the drink you go. It's a total fluke. I highly doubt that it's going to be a fluke, but if it worst comes to worst, I could always just put another sensor in there. So that's not a big deal. Okay, the side. Yeah, I do really think if I do have a raid, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to. I just have a feeling, or stagger them. So one high, one low, one high, one low. Just never know what happens. Doesn't work on that side. Oh yeah, I forgot to check one other thing too. So if I do have both of these at each other, right, might have to. Come on. Oop. What? Yeah, this is what I was worried about. So that these two were gonna do this. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to come up with the sweet spot for that. Let's count. 1, 2. It's gonna be about 15. Get on done. It'll be the same on this side too. I have to do on both. Both. Okay. But also this will affect this as well. So I might have to put one more sensor there to add on to there. This one might have to have one more sensor, I think. Sweet spot. Okay. Yeah, so 2 more sensors to fix that issue. Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna need these anymore. That works. And I think Tippy served its purpose. Good. The other thing I'm gonna have to think about too is, well, I don't even have to think about it anymore. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Obviously, enclose this. So about there. Kind of a no-brainer, but this isn't really moving anywhere. Going nowhere. Right. We'll just reduce the sensor. 15 is the sweet spot for that, as we now know. All right. I'm pretty sure I might only need one sensor for that. I have a good feeling I don't need any more. Okay, so the next thing that we're gonna have to put vacuum pumps and just slap one of these under there. I'm gonna probably get another one. So if we do have farm bots, sorry, not farm bots, hay bots or whatever. Lost my train of thought there for a second. I'll just get their goodies, and I'm thinking of putting just some vacuum right here, so they can take all the components and everything out of there. I think I'll just have them running all the time, because it would just be easier. And I think I'll make the same trap on the other side of the building. So I'm going to have one over here. This one works fine, though. But the other one works way more efficient than this one. It covers more ground, for sure. Okay. And all we have to do is get some vacuums. And I think we're going to need like 4 of them pointing upwards or whatever. That one might have to do a little bit of screwing around with it. We're going to need more beeswax. Got everything else but the beeswax. Take the roadster out, get some beeswax. I think I really did pick a really good location for all for this base, because I got a lot of beeswax around here too. I got those weird canyons with like 6 beeswax in it or whatever. Literally one just right here. Get that chest too. Oh, the FPS boost. Oh, it's wonderful. Everything's running so buttery smooth now. Just waiting for that performance, those optimizations to keep on talking about over at Xalot. Okay, cool. One. Yeah, I'm thinking also I might have to make a separate garage far away. And that's probably why I have a lot of lag too. It's because I have all my vehicles in one spot. No. Go away. Don't like you. Farther down. We need a lot of beeswax for this. Cornerstone of all nutritious breakfast. Beeswax. I wonder why they chose beeswax to like make tires and stuff. Kind of a weird choice. You think it would be like you can get it as a drop from cutting trees or something because you need like rubber. Comes from trees. Oh, a two-shotter. Oh, you can go to town on that? You go right ahead. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. I kind of forgot where the other node is. Farther over. It. Wasn't over there. Yeah, it might be over here actually. It's been a while since I collected beeswax. Yeah, beeswax is not a problem for me. So I'm getting into that part of the game where I have to like travel a little bit farther for metal and stuff. I think it's the only thing that I'm low on. Got that one already. Over. Next one is over here. Every time you get closer to the base, it gets worse. Yeah, I think I might make a separate garage in a different spot. Like I'll still have that as my main base, but guess we're in another one there. Definitely gonna think about that. Maybe not too far. I got? 40. Ah, that should be enough. Hey, whoa. What? That guy looked like he wanted to ride my vehicle for a second. He like totally did what they do in the action movies, where they jump across, slide across the hood. That's pretty funny, actually. Definitely no shortage of tote bot heads here. Break my stuff, aren't you? You know, getting ramps is not that easy, you know that. Oh, just getting used to playing in laggy areas. I gotta check something in the basement. Oops. Might be a good chance that there is a tote bot in the basement again. Here's something. That's not. Okay, that's good. It's always kind of concerning. My rail's glitching. Hey! Hey! No! Hey! I wrecked my rail. Dick. What was in there anyway? Okay. Got one of those. Can make one of those. Hurts. What a dink. Those. One. One. Okay. Oh, I know why. Okay. One, two, five. Hmm. Is that on the floor? not even important to me. I just like how it looks. Hmm. Why is that so off? That's very weird. I think I have the same amount. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not missing a short one. I'm missing a long one. That's why. That was a design thing on purpose, I imagine. To who? No, yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah, I could sell them to nobody that this is this solo game, but yeah, that was a. I think by default, once you make one, I don't think you should be able to make one again unless it gets lost somewhere or something. I don't know. Like I said, I made this argument earlier. Um, yeah, that was just a stupid thing on my behalf. Everybody makes mistakes. I probably make the most of them. I keep saying I have a philosophy about that. It's like it's okay to make mistakes, but if you don't learn from them, then it's just kind of like lost or whatever. Yeah, I did do a muscle memory thing. I was making the sensors and I already had this machine going, and I went like over to this one and just started hitting craft. Yeah, how did that go? Did how many times did you die? Bet you died like a bazillion times, didn't you, Hudson? Because if you don't die at least like 8 times in there, you're not doing a warehouse run right. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad. Like I said, if the uh, the baguettes that you can make here, like if you die, they're automatic when you eat one. Like if you die, especially in a solo world, I think that should be. But if you're playing with two people, like the other guy has to give you the revival baguette. You know, I think there's a lot of people that play this game solo, and I think they need to change that. I think that would be an easy fix. One day. I think that's the least of the worry. If they're working on optimization right now, I think that would be the best. Okay, so I'm losing my focus here. I came over here to get the the vacuum's going. Focus. Yeah, that's especially when you have like a lot of soil bags. Now I have just memory of it. When I'm doing a warehouse run, I don't like try to break all the openings where the tape bots have created like barriers. So I don't break all those to go through. I just and always like just remembering that when you do a warehouse run, that it's the pattern is that you have to find a way up, right? And then you have to find a way down, right, to find the elevator. That's the only thing ways I remember how to do the warehouse runs properly. Yep. Okay, back to my vehicle. Go get the side. No, I have it all on me. Okay. Yeah, I know it's not very straightforward, which is a shame. That's a pity. Like, I almost feel like they need to make it a little bit easier by just giving you arrows to where you need to go. But like I said, there's not really anything really worthwhile in the warehouse. It's always at the end of the warehouse and then the roof. Those are the only parts that are like worthwhile to go into the warehouse. Like I said, I needed all those ramps or whatever, so let's see, I think maybe four. Yeah, so that's some to spare too. Yeah, the secret to getting all that though, right? Um, yeah, you did do the 90% throw it off the roof. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. Is not to expect to bring a bunch of chests up or whatever up you. I keep on saying that, like I know they have the what is it? Like the driver seat and the saddle seat, but I think they need a Segway seat, right? So you can like make smaller contraptions, like only be like a 4x4 or a just a small one, and then have like the driver and it gets stand up on it instead of sitting on it. And I feel like you could probably use that to go into like warehouses with we'll see what they do. I think that might be a later thing. All right. Got this. Okay. Right. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. Where is that? This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking put this like this. And closer. Yeah, I'm thinking like that. So wherever there's a one of those grills, that's where we have one of those. Yeah, I think this will work out really well. I'm just really worried about, and I've complained about this one, is how far um, the vacuums suck up stuff. Like, you have to be like so precise with it when it's picking stuff up. It just doesn't make any sense. I feel like if it drops like roughly right here, it should be able to suck up. Not super. Like I said, this is probably not going to suck everything up, and that's the problem with this thing. Thirsty. Quench my thirst with a dry veggie burger. Crap mechanic logic. Yeah, so I guess beggars can't be choosers. I might have to like, I don't know, put another one like right here to make it work as well. Because I think I have enough place where I'm going to have a problem where it's going to come off to the side and it's not going to suck up. I might have to make like 6 of these things. So that's kind of sucky. But we'll see what we do with like 4. Interfering there, which is okay. I don't care. We'll just move that up here. Not a big deal. Where are you? Hurry up. We're gonna have to make a couple more. Let's just do it. We're already here. Plus, kind of thinking future-wise as well, because you only get 3 spots on one of those. On one of these anyway. These chests. Actually, we're gonna have to make a chest too. Probably 2 of them. Ah, glue! Dang it! Stupid glue. Alright. I'll just steal this one. Because I'm going to move this machine over anyway. And I think I'm going to do the same design over here. There. Ooh, we might not have clearance for tubing and stuff there too. Another thought. Sideways? I know it looks kind of stupid now, but might be our only choice. That have to come out a little bit more. Yeah, you're better off hucking that stuff off the roof. That would be my suggestion. Always just chuck it off the roof. Don't leave it in the elevator. How to do this one, I think. This is the most efficient way of doing it. I'll have to go and get some those. Might not have enough bending tubes. I might have to make more of those. Yeah, I might have to make more bending tubes. Too bad. That's a shame. There. Okay, there. Okay. I just delagged this area. And now it's just lagging out again. Oh well. Think I'm just gonna have to build a new computer. Okay, so like this, I think. Not. That. That. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bends need. And I'm gonna have to go get more glue to make another chest anyway. For the scrap parts. Three there. Three there. And while that's cooking, let's go get some more glue. My least favorite thing to do. And then we'll open some loot too. Some of the garment boxes. Oh, just barely made it. Alright. Hopefully some of the glue clams respawned over here. I have a feeling they might have not. Alright, launch me in the water. Nope, they did not respond. Respawn, that's too bad. Where is that? So we might have to do a little bit of swimming here. Forgot about my iced tea here. That's better. Let's shotgun these guys' faces. The face! Always get the best range in the face. Less ammo in the face. I haven't raided this island in a while. Too bad I can't get glue here. When it counts. Feel like they need to put up a different spot for glue. Until they get the boat mechanics and water mechanics working properly. Wishful thinking. What time is it? 4? I'm only making crunchy tacos tonight. It doesn't take very long to make. You know, I had probably the best tacos I've ever had was out in Spokane, surprisingly. There was like this, we went into this industrial area, and it was like this really mom and pop hole in the wall place, and it was really good. I can't remember the name of it. It was pretty awesome. Right. Sometimes there's like golden loot boxes there or whatever. Sometimes it's worth diving down that far. But it's also not worth drowning for either. I like to take a peer down there once in a while. Glue. Enough to make 4. Already over here. Yeah, we'll get this thing done up, and then another day we'll do a raid and do like a full test on it and see where all the where I went wrong with it. I really think that the sensors on it, I think that's, and the height of it, I think that's where I went wrong with it. I just have a feeling I need to make those sensors lower. It will involve me doing a lot of changing around. Look, now all these respawn. Nice. Replenished. Yeah, I think I got the pushing mechanics and everything done on there properly. It just needs a full test on it. I think that's all it needs. I'm gonna drive that way. There's probably a red guy just respawn there, I bet you. Oh yeah, I can see him. Oh yeah, he's gonna mess my day up. That's the thought. Maybe I should, next time I might think about... What? Oh yeah, that won't create lag down there. I just saw all that. Jeez, man. Dump all these. Clue. Basement, make sure there's no more taupe bots down there. Because there's sure as heck a lot of taupe bots in that water over there. What the hell, man? Seriously? How much ammo do I... Yeah, I got enough to blow them all away anyway. Go over here. Drop this chest while I'm at it. Chest. Ooh, plural. Nice. There? No. That is ridiculous how many there are there. Where did those guys come from? I wonder if those guys came from a raid. There's a good chance that those guys respawned from a raid out here. And they just never made it. Wow. Well, you guys are going to have a bad day. Wow, there was a lot down there. That was weird. I think that might have been from a raid. Previous raid. You think those things would just avoid water. But I do get a lot of them from over here, too. Like, I'll have just as many right here as there were in that water. Hey. Yeah, I have a feeling that bots don't really create as much raid as lag as you think. When they ragdoll, for sure, though. I think they need to really work on those physics, but I think the physics slider was like a good start. They just need to implement it correctly. Here's the other thing I'm just like was thinking about too. Like, why does everything have to have a physics to it? Like, I don't think the rocks should be physics, right? I know that used to be a real big problem at one point if you did like too many rocks. Um, that would lag out the game pretty bad. I think that's less of a problem now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Fixed. Oh, not fixed, but working. Eh. Sworn I got those extra ones. Maybe I did not. Oh, they're there. They're there. Okay, so I need some straight pieces. Where are they at? Hook it up to one switch and have it constantly on, because honestly, that does not create lag. Ooh, my bit rate's doing pretty bad. Instability. Might be a sign to shut it down. Okay, beautiful. Switch. Maybe tomorrow we'll do another stream. And we'll just farm some potatoes because that's all we really need. Gone from suck to blow. This needs to be all flashing red. Got it all. All on suck. Maybe I might put this on a timer. Or not. Or I don't see why I need to put it on or not. Well, I have this so it just only turns on when you see bots. There's no point. You might as well just leave it on all the time and just close it and you don't have to see the flashing lights. Anyway, so I think I accomplished a good chunk of what I was going to do today. Took only 4 hours to do that, but when do I ever do short streams? Ever. I think the shortest one I ever did was like maybe an hour and a half. Anyway, I think that's it. See you in the next one, and hope to see you soon. Have a good one, friends. Laters.